Hey Jay, what's going on? You ain't missing nothing yet. I just got on. I just got on. It's the second day. Right now, I'm gold one, gold one. Ripsaw, what's going on? Each, what's going on? Shout out to the five that already hit the like button. And y'all hit the like button fast. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. I'm gonna be on Rags all year this year. LP, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling? Shout out to the five that hit the like button. Shout out to the five. Cam, what's going on, Cam? Hit that like button for me as y'all come in. Appreciate it. I liked how they got the. I like it. I like Madden 25, man. But you know how I go, man. Like we gotta wait till we get through like the first and the second patch. Cause EA, the beta is always better than the actual game. So like we gotta wait till like the first patch, second patch, and see what EA does to change it. But I like the new rank system though. Like you're ranking up in tiers. You got bronze, silver, gold, elite, hero, champion, and then you got the top 100. So I'm a grind for the top 100, of course, because that's the highest one. But I ain't gonna be able to play enough games. I don't think to get there. Like as many games as I play, I play it every day. These it's some dudes that play this game like 20 hours a day. Believe it or not, like shout out to the six that hit the like button. But at least you have, and then the top 100 and everything resets. Each season it resets. So it's just like similar to Call of Duty ranked, if you're familiar with that. But at least you have something to try to achieve, like to go up. Like you might want to try to be a hero or a champion, or a top 100. Faith, family, football, what's going on? Right now I'm running the 3-4. So I got, of course, AJ Brown, Smitty, Campbell. They don't have John Ross in the game for some reason, because I know like he would be like 96 speed or 97 speed or something like that, but he's not in the game. So like I have Johnny Wilson as my fourth receiver. Of course, we got the tight ends out there. Um, I'll show you what I got in my 3-4. But I got Slay and Q starting. I got Isaiah Rogers as number 3, and then I'm gonna put Keely Ringo as my number 4. I have Chauncey Gardner Johnson um, at my free safety. Then I got Cooper DeJean as my strong safety. Isaiah Rogers and Campbell are my kick returners. Isaiah Rogers is my punt returner. I got AJ Brown as the slot receiver, and I have D Slay in the slot. I like my speed on the outside because I play zone. I like my speed on the outside. So that's how the lineup's looking right there. And the scheme, like I don't have nothing yet. I've been bouncing between the Eagles playbook and the Denver playbook. When the custom EA supposed to be EA supposed to be eventually like enabling customs for rank custom playbooks. When customs come out, I'll probably more than likely combine Denver and the Eagles playbook together. I like the Eagles playbook because they got like they going to be adding some plays throughout the year like that they're running in real life. So that's why I'm in the Eagles playbook. What's going on, B? Goodness gracious. He said it's been a bit. You damn right. How you been, man? I ain't seen you in a minute. Since last year when the Phillies was playing. Hold on. Alright. I'm gonna try the Eagles defense too. I'm gonna try the Eagles defense. Ripsaw says salute from Hattiesburg, Mississippi. I never even heard of that city. Was that like a small town in Mississippi? How's the Eagles playbook? Yeah, they got a lot of motion plays. They got speed options. Hold on, let me turn the sound on for y'all. They got speed option. They got some pistol formations. You skip the pass, man. You getting this one? Yeah, this one is good, man. It's good. Shout out to the 7 that hit the like button, man. If you didn't hit the like button, hit that like button for me.
And off we go from the link. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
A lot of pistol. Some motion in the pistol.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Cole Holcomb in on the tackle.
Look at that.
2nd and 7.
Damn, motion for you.
In motion, the tight end Uzomah. Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. This one to his big tight end Uzomah.
See how he's breaking. He's trying to hit stick everything.
45-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Philadelphia.
He's trying to hit stick everything, and that's causing him to miss tackles.
Now give to Barkley, running right. And he'll take this.
Yes, sir. That's one thing I got to get used to doing.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley.
It's giving the Barkley. I want Barkley to get like 15 touches a game.
Pickup of 9.
Not a whole lot complicated about
Shout
this
out to the
play,
8 that hit that like button
understanding where the
already.
holes in the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down.
Run defense is pretty good
Friendly to the
on
quarterback,
here, so.
and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
How did that happen from a damn 3-man rush?
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit.
Yeah,
keep him
literally
in the
rushing
pocket,
3.
keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
And a good short tackle right there.
Rushing 3 and still getting
good
pressure.
distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
It's
D, what's going on with you?
They'll go for it here on 4th down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he's going to have an Eagles first down.
Pat put you against the Chiefs back-to-back, huh? Hey, man, you know how it's going to go. You should have already prepared. All right, Eats, man. Be easy, man.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. A pass caught by Saquon.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. To the air again. Hurts. To the end zone there.
Come on, AJ.
It is incomplete. He
I
was
need you to
looking
catch
for
that,
AJ
AJ.
Brown that time. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit
I need you to
off.
catch that.
Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays in their future.
3rd and short, and Hurts will throw. That is hauled in at the 5.
Let's touchdown.
The Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Now this is how you dream up the opening script. You get the ball first, and you want to go down and set the tone for the rest of the game. Well, it looks like the coaches did a great job when they built that script during the week. That big time throw.
Yeah, this is why, man. You got to give me my. They don't have challenges on here.
With a
Oh, I'm loving the game, man. It's good to be back on Madden. Like I said, I'm having fun playing it.
What will the
Just now,
second
trying to
quarter
like
have
come
in
up with a
store?
scheme and everything like that.
And we're
That's the
back
main thing.
in Philly, in a moment.
Trying to come up with a scheme. How y'all liking it, man? The Bull Country, what's going on? Hollywood, what's going on? Shout out to the 9 that hit that like button for me.
Hurts working in the pistol.
Gotta use them legs, man.
Across into the end zone. Jalen Hurts.
Gotta use them legs.
Philadelphia.
Watching these couple of minutes to tackle and hit animation look. Yeah, it's a lot smoother. It's smoother, man. They did that. You know how EA always say we added animations and stuff. Like this year, like you can actually see it. Like the animations, the sound of the pads, the crowd noise. They got the new kickoff return.
This one is fielded in the end zone, but
You said you loving it, just not the T. G Hart, what's going on, Jared? Shout out to the 10 that hit the like button. So I switched to the Eagles playbook. So I like to put Jordan Davis right here, Jalen Carter right there. I like to put him right there. I like to put Nolan Smith over there. And my base defense. This is my base defense.
set to go now on 1st and 10. They send Firemouth, the tight end, in motion. Now a first carry for the Alabama product, Najee Harris. And he'll get back maybe to the
Hell
last
no, ain't
serve,
no
but
tush push, and I'm
there's
happy.
gonna be a loss of a yard here.
I don't want no tush push in the
Well,
game.
they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
2nd and 11. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. Out of the gun, here's Russ. That's caught.
The Eagles playbook, I don't like the Eagles playbook. They got a weird playbook.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. That's brought in right side by Pickens. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Weird
Now the
playbook. Look at
Eagles
they
use the
nickel
last of their
formations like that.
timeouts. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
We'll get used to it. I want to use the Eagles playbook starting off.
Give up the middle to Harris. The hole closes
Brian
quickly.
Johnson playbook.
He'll pick
Hell
up
no.
about
Brian
3.
Johnson playbook would be the nigga had 3 plays in his playbook. Kip Hayes, what's going on with you? Hold on, let me read your comment. Give me 1 second.
They'll run. This is Jalen Warren.
Here you go.
He'll get about 2. Nakobe Dean in on the tackle. 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, Wilson. That one into the hands of Jefferson. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
It's just not nothing normal. It's the stuff that you gotta like try to scheme up with, you know.
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll try and go for it with Wilson.
Ooh,
That's
cool.
over the middle and
That's why I got him in there.
picked off by
That's why I got him in there. Let's go, Coop.
And the Eagles are in great shape here as they take over at
Talk
their
to 'em.
46.
Those simple routes over the middle, Mike. Well, to the quarterback, they're not
The
always so
gameplay
simple. I'll
feels
tell you
smooth.
what,
It's a lot slower than college, so it's gonna take time to get used to. If you've been playing college football like the past month, it's gonna feel like you're in quicksand. You get your eyes gotta adjust. Like you just gotta adjust
Coming up now for
to the
1st
speed.
and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley.
Ooh, Saquon, he going.
Sideline past the 40. And he's out of bounds.
Yeah, I got Cooper at safety. Yeah,
At the 10-yard line.
92 speed, good tackling.
Big time play for Philly. A pickup of 44 yards. They'll have to go the full 10 yards. It's 1st and goal. Now Hurts. That is what a job on the scramble. Devontae Smith. Touchdown Eagles.
Way to throw that ball. Hurts.
Some play by the quarterback. He
San
got
Francisco
flushed by the
defensive
rush.
playbook. Nah, I haven't looked at it. I'm mainly trying to use my team playbooks first. That's what I want to master my team playbook, so I can always have something to go back to. And then I branch out from there and try to have a second playbook. But like y'all know, custom playbooks aren't enabled yet. Like you can't use them yet. But EA said sometime after release, after launch,
From his own end zone.
they're gonna add them. Nice move.
Oh, he's
Sometime after launch, they'll add them. So
He'll be out of bounds
like,
on the return.
so I'm not gonna
And
really
the drive
search a
will
lot of
begin
stuff
there.
until then.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Now it's Wilson. Here's a screen set up for Warren. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. A run out of the gun with Warren. He'll push forward for about a yard. Nakobe Dean in on the tackle. Wilson now to throw on 3rd down. He manages to get the throwaway and completes it.
I like the Eagles playbook. It's just you gotta like, I gotta like master it.
Wilson
Basically.
on 1st down. They'll try to set up the screen here. They'll get him up
I gotta
forward
kind of get
as he
comfortable
is
in it,
taken
like
down.
what I want to call and certain
The
down the
Steelers
distance and
use
stuff
one of
like
their
that.
timeouts. Clock is stopped at 26 seconds until the break. Here's a 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Wilson. Now a deep ball toward the end
Way to be
zone.
there, Coop.
Roman Wilson.
Have you learned how to
There's the
save the
intended
roster
target.
yet? Yeah, I learned how to save it yesterday. I'll show you after the game.
There's only a
It's the same way as last
in the
year.
league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to
Woo! Look at
sprinkle
Coop.
that threat in, because it makes everything
Way to
else
be there,
in this
Coop.
game that much easier.
Pat Fryermuth
Way to be there.
And it's going to be 4th down. Boswell's kick is good. And the
Nah, this
Steelers
PS5.
are on the board
Yeah,
just
Cooper
before
DeJohn. Yeah, he
halftime.
just came. He just came off the
That's a
list
really nice
to
boost
practice.
here
He'll have
before
his
the break.
first
I mean,
first
you work
practice.
the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing
Yeah,
is
D.
you're
It's
able
the
to
same.
build a
It's
little
it's the same as
momentum
last
going
year.
into the locker
Like
room
how
at
I've been doing
halftime.
it last year.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. He'll start at the 4. Now an opening past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
You always try it and it don't work. It didn't work.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7. So we've reached halftime here in South Philly, and the Eagles are on top. As we get you down to Florida, Orlando specifically, for the coaches, Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. 3rd quarter is set to commence, and we're back underway here on EA Sports. Now this is going to be returned from deep in the end zone. And he'll be taken down.
Good
as
special
the next
team.
drive
Good special
will
team.
begin.
Shout out to the 10 that hit the like button.
On 1st down, Wilson. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe
Did you
it's
change the
fortunate
name
that all it
to
is
something
an
else?
incompletion.
Basically, you gotta overwrite
The
the
biggest issue
official.
and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
He is tough to bring down. Finally, the defense gets him on the ground. It'll be no gain on that one.
This play right here is just a clear example of just how hard it is to bring this back down, Mike. I mean, he had to break multiple tackles just to get back to the original line of scrimmage. But give credit to the defense. They kept bringing bodies at him, and they're eventually able to get him down for no gain.
Here's a 3rd and 10. Now Russ.
Woo! Let's go, Coop.
Incomplete.
Way to be there.
Great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I appreciate you stopping by, B.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going.
Enjoy the
that
Phillies
drive.
game,
They knew they
man.
had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here.
B Gamer, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling? How you feeling? Yeah, overwrite the official. No, never, don't make a new one. Always overwrite the official, and it'll work. It'll work for you.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Fields to throw for it.
Yes, sir. Reed Blankenship.
Intercepted. Picked up by the safety, Reed Blankenship.
Let's go, Reed.
back the other way for a pick six.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on fourth down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize.
Let's go,
and
Reed.
they take it all the way back the other way.
Elliott on now for the PAT.
Oh, it feels good to be back on Madden, man. Y'all just don't know, man. Well, you do know, like if you've been waiting, like me.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This kick is fielded in the end zone.
Yes, sir.
No move to bring it out. It's touched
Yes,
back,
sir.
and that
Did.
ball
Let's see.
will come out to the 30-yard line.
Huh?
First and 10. Here's your timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second.
You started playing when the first Madden game came out. When T.O. Man, Madden been out way before T.O. was even in the NFL. That wasn't the first Madden. You must be young.
Fields now to throw on first down.
You must be young, man. I've been playing before they even had. I've been playing Madden since Madden was on the cover. Like my first Madden was like Madden 92 or 93. Madden 93 was my first Madden.
All the time, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
Man said the first Madden with T.O. on the cover. Oh man, I know how my uncles and my mom used to feel when we used to say, man, this new song came out, and they like, man, boy, that song been out.
First and 10. Fields.
Let's go, Coop.
Body,
the rookie balling out there, man. The rookie out there.
An offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
Now Hurts going to call his own number. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down. Now Hurts. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do now is
yeah, he is, man. He is. I'm glad he's finally in practice now.
Now it's Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
Mike, think back to our conversation during the break. We've kind of both asked ourselves, are they content with this double-digit lead? Do they come out and play conservative here in the second half? Well, it took exactly one play to get our answer. They continue to get chunk plays like this. This thing could get out of reach fast.
Splash, what up, Splash? How you feeling? Shout out to the 16 that hit the like button.
Here's first and 10. From out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Hey, shit, this is his first practice. He gonna make up for it. He gonna make up for it.
Elliott now for the extra point.
He excited, rookie. Alex, what's up, Alex?
And the Eagles
How you doing, man?
leading
Yeah,
off
we
by
ready.
the
We
score
should be
of
ready for
28
Green
to
Bay,
3.
Alex. Hopefully, Green Bay. That's a tough matchup for the beginning of the year. You know, they're one of like
So following the score,
the
here
contenders in
comes
the
Elliott
NFC.
to
Like
kick
that can,
this one
you
away.
know, if they improve, they made some additions. They got Josh Jacobs.
From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this one out. And he can only
know,
get back to the
so we'll
16-yard
see.
line.
Let me get this together. Like this. Smith right there. Got Cooper behind. Ringo.
Off the play action, here's Fields. Looking for Jefferson deep downfield. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down. Couldn't connect.
Out if you train the free trial to your car, got in. How you like it so far? Well, at least you can get some work in, country. You know what I mean? At least you can get some work in and figure out the game, figure out like what type of scheme you want to run.
Let's go try to put a drive together and get some points because so far this has been a struggle. And they just cannot get anything going through the air.
Woo! Looking cool.
And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up.
The secondary gonna have a lot more speed, a lot more youthfulness. You know what I mean? That's one thing we was missing last year. We was so sluggish when we had the old secondary.
Tell you what, he does it about as well as anybody around the league.
And pulled in, Najee Harris. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. Incomplete.
That's right, Q. I see you, Q. Shout out to the 17 that hit the like button.
Yeah, in this game, Mike, it's just gotten away from them here in the third quarter. They're pretty much forced every possession.
Let me try some of these plays.
Really press the issue, and I'm not even sure if that's going to be enough to get them back into this one.
Woo, my goodness.
Now a loose football.
You know, it's amazing.
My bad, Hurt. I'm just trying to try the new plays. That's all. Don't be mad at
The
me.
first 15 minutes of every offensive practice is ball security circuit, and that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball trying to knock it out. There
Hoop
are
is
so
everywhere.
many ways to simulate what the game is like because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL,
I'm trying to get a little better with the switch stick on here. Rafael Rivera, what's going on, man? How you been? How you been? Hopefully everything good for you. Have you played the new Madden yet?
Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Going up top.
Woo! Come on, Coop. Q. Q Mitch, you gotta hang on to that.
Well, we all know the running joke, right, Mike? If this guy can catch, he'd be playing offense. And, well, I think that's kind of a joke for the past. These defensive players are incredible these days. That's just too easy. You've got to secure that interception for your defense and get off the field.
Fields now on second down. He's going to dial up another deep ball.
Really, EA? I'm standing there. He runs into me, and I get called for, and I'm there before he even was there.
They'll go up here, first and 10. Here we go. On the handoff, this is one. And this rough day on the ground continues. They're going to drop him behind the line again. Second down, it's Fields. That'll be caught by the running back, Warren.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming.
It's not hard to use.
Just long enough that
You just gotta like work on
the
the proper angles.
results in a completion.
You gotta work on the angles to switch to the person you want to switch to. In college, it was a little faster. This is a little slower, so I gotta kind of be more precise and not hit the button before.
Pistol snap back to Fields. He's got it at about the 8. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's first and goal.
Damn.
And he will not.
Jalen Carter.
In fact, I think he was shoved backwards a little bit. Now toss left side for Harris. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Najee Harris.
Yes, sir, Raphael. Yeah. You ain't lying,
Not
man.
going to be enough, but at least they find the end
You ain't
zone
lying.
at the end of a hard week's work. At least it'll pay off with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can
You
just
are
chalk
not
this one
lying,
up in the
man.
column of too little, too late.
We still here,
It's
though.
this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one.
Two-point try coming up. Fields has the offense set. Back to throw. That's pulled in. And they're able to tack on the two-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here. This
Yeah, it's
close
way
to the goal
smoother than
line.
last year. Yeah,
I
for
think
sure.
my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success.
So
throw it
it's
up to him,
official,
let
man.
him do the
There's
rest.
2 football games. Granted, it's made by the same company, but it's still 2 football games. 2 different styles. One is a little fast, more upbeat, faster pace.
So the late score gets them
Arcadey.
a bit
One
closer
is
to
a little slower.
respectability.
One is a lot slower,
Try to get even closer with
more
an onside kick.
simulation, realistic.
The kickoff
No need to
unit
put
is
them
out there,
one against another, man.
and
Just
they'll
pick which
send
one you
this
want to play.
away.
That's all.
You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the fourth quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot.
Pick which one and whatever
Nice shot
game you
here on
like
the
to
hands
play,
team
go buy it
recovering.
and play
They're
the
gonna
game.
take over possession.
You don't gotta like college football. We on college football. All right, you on college football. I'm on Madden.
On first and 10, it's Barkley.
So when you're evaluating the impact of a team's
Onside kick, yeah, onside kick.
to look back and say, okay,
You only
how many
can do it
yards
in the
did they run
fourth quarter
for?
now,
But more
so I love
importantly,
that.
when did those yards come? Did I run for those yards in the fourth quarter, which typically means I had to lead? That's the sign of a successful run game, as opposed to getting a lot of meaningless yards early in the game.
On second down, Hurts. And he's going
What
to be
the hell?
taken down, and that will take us.
I'm trying to juke and EA not even letting me juke.
On first down, it's Hurts.
Micah got over there, huh?
Through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Micah was over there. I mean, so people, it's good and bad in both games. Like, it's just basically with whatever style you like.
Operating
More.
from the gun, here's Hurts.
You have to admire when
Whatever
quarterbacks
style you
are
like
willing to
more,
put
that's
their
the
head
style
down
you
and
like
fight for
more.
some extra yardage, Mike.
You know?
Sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself. Live
Shout
the
out to
land of
Greg
sand.
Ellis for subscribing to the channel, man. I appreciate it. Shout out to Greg Ellis. Let's see.
On third down, it's Hurts. That is going to
Right.
be pulled in. He's
Fundamental, what's going on with you?
Campbell. Touchdown, Eagles.
The linebackers is back playing football there, right there, alone. Notches the game up, 3 points. Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh, Greg Ellis, it's all good, man. I appreciate it though. Greg Ellis said, "Let me clear the air right now." Shout out to the 18 that hit the like button, man. Yeah, Milrow, man, and just the quarterbacks just breaking tackles. Like, you can run with the quarterback on here, but like the quarterbacks break too many tackles when you're trying to sack them. Like, come on, man. I definitely want another NFL game just to put some. Yeah, and then we can get another NFL game. But like, people are in different chats, like arguing over what. Just play which one. Like, why do you have to force somebody to like the game? You like just play the game. Just play the game. We on college, so then play college and have fun. Then these dudes is crazy.
A first down throw for Fields.
We do need a little bit more knockouts. We need some more knockouts on this game, though.
Up on a second down and 8. From the shotgun, it's Fields.
This nigga.
Into the hands of Pickens once again.
I can't believe he threw it. This nigga didn't even see the guy over there.
Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. 2-point try coming up. Fields has the offense set. They'll look to throw. That is caught. And they
King D, what's going on with you? Yeah, shout out to the 20 that hit the like button. Yeah, man, like, it's just, that's good. That's a good thing, though. Because I thought about it. I was saying nerf this, change this in college, but I'm like, let the people that want to play that way and run around, let them be on that game so they won't be over here doing it on here.
And they'll send this one away.
You know?
This was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this score.
And then EA can focus on making this a little slower, making this a little more simulation. You can cater to both audiences.
Running from the pistol with Barkley. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. First down, Philadelphia. Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one.
Shout out to the 21 that hit the like button.
In this fourth quarter. So it's a win here for the Eagles.
Hopefully, man, this year or maybe they add it on or next year, they add a playoff mode like they had in college, man. Add a road to the Super Bowl. That'd be fun, man. A road to the Super Bowl. And just stopping by to check you out. You got some practice in this morning. What you working on? You got some of the same stuff from last year, or you got some you working on something new? Oh, I'm loving it so far, man. I'm loving it. Like, but that's like sounds like deja vu, right? Like last year, we were saying that about college before the patches. So, like, honestly, man, it's just we just gotta wait to see how EA like do the patch, man. Like, do EA? It's not if we like it. It's do EA like what they see? You know what I mean? Because I swear, like, if we having too much fun, I swear EA get mad and patch the game. No more Bama, yeah, Bama, yeah, no more Bama. As fun as much as I like the dynasty and stuff like that, I might not even hop back on the dynasty. I'm just like I don't even want to honestly I don't even want to see college football on my monitor. I don't even want to see it.
As you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia,
Houston Texans. Got a lot of good teams, man, that people can use on here. This is probably the most balanced the teams have been in a long time. Like as far as so many good teams and players you can use. Oh, you said no Mobama. Yeah, man.
So here's
No Mobama.
Fairbairn to do the honors. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And they will wrangle him down a couple of yards shy of the 30.
I ain't really go through the playbooks yet. I'm gonna wait till customs. I'm gonna wait till the customs come out. Once EA let us do the customs, then that's when I'm gonna go through the playbooks and see like what I like and what I don't like.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you
Damn, B said he can play with 7 different teams. Yeah, like it's a bunch of teams.
For 2 yards or less.
The abilities
That's
aren't
when you start to feel
overpowered.
good about yourselves.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Look at the bumping. Oh my gosh, bro.
Oh, his first
That's one
throw
thing EA
again,
never
gonna
gonna
be
fix.
intercepted.
He's wide open.
Derek Stingley picks it.
Brad, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just...
Like, why the defense never get bumped? Why is always the receivers getting bumped, bro? Like, look at this post route. Boom. He's open. Right here. He's manned up. He has no deep third or nothing. Circle is open. He bumps into the players. And then and then the defense don't get bumped.
Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
Play action. Stroud now. Rolling to his left. A short one to be taken in here by Schultz. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be second down.
Yeah, EA, that's one thing EA never gonna fix is the bumping and the
They'll have
pursuit.
2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. He was out there waving his arms, and when you get a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is because you got to get his attention because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6.
Yeah, stop with the one hand. Like, stop with this, man. What is this? Looks like he doing a finger roll, man. Like, come on, like, just let us catch the ball. Whether I catch it or not, let me go catch the ball. Don't let me do that finger roll, man.
Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion.
Whether I catch it or not, don't let me do the finger roll. Just let me dive and miss it, or like give me the proper animation. Don't make me do this like a finger roll, man.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
Yeah, the package was nice. See, then and one thing for sure too, man, like EA added velocity to the throw, so you really can like use a lot of teams if you choose to.
Offense set to go. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Second down, here's Barkley again. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down. So they just
what up, Vine? What's going on with you?
To pick up the first down. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Hurts. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
That one came up just a little bit short. I'm wondering, is he still a little bit tight as this game starts? What would you say? Maybe he's got to take the governor off of it?
Or maybe the donut off the baseball bat, like the guys beyond that circle?
I like that. Yeah, just take that little extra weight off of him and start to play freely.
This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now.
Oh, so far I'm having fun, man. So far I'm loving it.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley.
Ooh.
And they will finally get him to the ground.
Far I'm loving it.
Texans 19-yard line. 44 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important.
That's one thing I've got to adjust and give Saquon the ball. I normally don't like running so too much, but it's Saquon. You got to give him the ball.
Here's Hurts to throw. Touchdown! Charlie Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles are back within a couple of the lead. Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have. You absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback.
Yeah, it's Saquon. Like you'd be a fool to like have Saquon on the team. And like, you know what? I'm a pass every game, so I gotta become like some games, especially if it's working, try to like run the ball. Appreciate that, dude.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that. Charles' defense.
See, that's one thing, man. Defense has to react to the quarterback. What can EA do to make that happen? Whereas though, like, people can't manipulate it. And I get why they do that, because people will manipulate your players.
To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
So I get why they don't like just let all your players run forward, but
throwing now is Stroud. Pressure comes and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Here's 2nd and 10. Stroud out of the gun here.
Sir, JR. Shout out to Cujo with the 20-second light. The servers are down for much for Xbox. That's one thing, like the like on this side of it, we ain't had no like server issues. I'm shocked. But like you knew EA wasn't gonna go flawless with a flawless record.
Now this will probably be the last play of the quarter. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first.
Shout out to the 22 that hit that like button.
After one.
He keep trying to hit stick. See, like you gotta adjust, man.
Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's
for all the hit stick warriors. You could get some hit stick off, but you gotta look at the running back too. Certain running backs, you like, I don't think I want to hit stick him.
Throwing is Hurts. That ball caught by Campbell. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Back to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
Yeah, I've been stemming my route.
Best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They've got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
A quick throw, but incomplete.
Come on, get up out of there.
I'm liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
I thought it was going to see that would have been a pick last year because it would have been underthrown. Like the trajectory is a lot better this year. Y'all know that would have been. Y'all know that he would have jumped up and got that. Y'all know he would have jumped up and got that. Banks, what's going on, Banks?
Too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
That's why, I was like, oh, like he was in a cloud.
Everyone understands the preparations.
He wasn't deep enough though. Right now, for Madden, I give it a 7.
At the end of the season after a big year, the consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see.
You ain't lying, King D.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's a tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
He finds his target at Schultz. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
I'm pretty sure any quarterback will tell you it's nice to have a tight end that can stretch the field. And how about him right there, working in the heart of the defense, and then connect on a very nice play downfield, a combination of talent and toughness to go into the briar patch.
And they'll go play action here with Stroud. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one entered. And now look at this. Big gain to the fumble.
C.J. Stroud, his picking, man.
Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players, knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try
He
to
got no outsiders.
and they still find ways to knock it free.
Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. He'll look to throw. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. That was Will Anderson getting home and finishing the play. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Banks said he liking Madden more than anything. But this game is it's a video game, so you're gonna see some clunky stuff, but it got some polish to it though.
got a man. It's Brown. And some room to maneuver.
It got some polish to it, for sure.
A real letdown defensively. That was third and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. So the big play gets them across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. We'll get this out to Barkley, complete. Touchdown, Eagles. Saquon Barkley. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Eagles had 6 to their lead. Elliott good with a PAT, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage.
No, I don't want no. Because sometimes, like, you can't control it. Like, he got to get it. He got to make a tackle. I don't want no injuries. Like, after that wear and tear debacle, I'm good. Just let them get a little tired if they running around. But nah, I'm good. We good. This ain't no franchise. Shout out to the 24 that hit the like button already.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys.
The guy's in, complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
So far back.
Here's Stroud. Eluding the pressure right. A nifty bit of scrambling there.
I literally got a quarterback spy on the field. Y'all see him?
Stroud wants to change it up with an audible. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. This goes out wide for Mixon. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 11 more yards that go around. A 1st down as well.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. And Stroud now to throw. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit, they recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short, so that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Inside handoff to Mixon, and he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this 1st half. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Stroud working out of the gun. Touchdown, Texans. Dalton Schultz.
Like, why are you getting so much cushion in the red zone, bro?
And the Texans are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the 1st half. They'll look to throw. And he will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4.
What's going on, Walt? What's going on with you? Yo, this the Eagles playbook. This the Eagles playbook. I want to, like, learn it. I want to learn it.
Turn there gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And this is caught. It's Brown. And they get it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
EA made sure we see these new quarterback stances and stuff. They make sure we can't call no hot routes. Goodness gracious.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth.
I hate giving up points before the half.
Set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway.
The tight end was open.
Here's Tank down to return it from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Stroud.
Try to switch sticks.
It's Schultz.
Good
and he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Stroud looking to throw.
Come on, man.
Past the 20.
That's one thing. I just wish they can go sack the quarterback, man. That's one thing I do wish, man, that we could just sack the quarterback. We can't sack the quarterback for nothing.
Was excellent, but they contained him close to home, left him a backdoor escape, and they paid dearly for not locking up.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he'll take this one down near the 15.
Dang, what's going on, Dang?
Stroud sets up the play action.
Look at this, bro.
And he'll take this one in.
You can't sack this quarterback for nothing, bro. Like it's just like college, bro. Like in the past Madden, ever since quarterbacks started running like that, like it's been a lot of them. Like the pass rush, it's like they're rushing, but they don't know where the quarterback is. They're not aware of the quarterback. Like they not, like, you know what I mean? They should make the pass rush. They have a point that they want to get to, that they track in the quarterback. This is where we want to get to the quarterback. Because it's like you play good defense, man, and then it doesn't mean anything, bro. I appreciate that, Walt. You play good defense and it don't mean nothing because the quarterback can just run right up the middle.
Already at the line, this Philly offense.
Yeah, B, like, man, somebody was running with Jared Goff.
Good second half here. Came out of the locker room
So it's, you know, that's one thing I thought that it would be better.
Offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right?
I thought that would be better, but it's not.
A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other. And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice game.
Come on, how do you miss the block right in front of you, bro?
Behind the line of scrimmage.
An awful lot of congestion in the middle third of the field, but how about our defensive
I mean, block the tackle. He's right. It's a three-man rush.
He provided some push and smacked the ball carrier down for a loss.
Hurts sets up to throw it. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 30. They give him 13 yards.
When I do a three-man rush, I don't get no pressure.
Back to throw now on first down. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Brown. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be second down. They'll give it to Barkley off the option play.
This man in a three-man rush without even pinching his line.
When you find that kind of yardage,
He's not even pinching his line, and they're still like
Guess what?
shedding,
You're
bro.
gonna go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Man, how did you do that?
Hurts.
Man, you can't lead it to the end zone, bro.
Took a chance with that one.
You can't lead that.
And those two just have been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still,
All that
with
space
his
he had
talent,
at that
you would
zone.
expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
Man, I never seen nobody with a three-man rush like this, just getting pressure like
The
that, bro.
Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this Texans defense stands
Like
tall.
how?
And you wonder, Charles, could that decision come back?
Because
to
he got his
haunt the
usual
Bears?
hovering at the line of scrimmage.
Because in this situation, you get the field goal in a tight game like this, that's a good play. But maybe what he's saying to himself is, I'm just not a big proponent of the old idea that any possession that ends in a kick, I'm happy with. He wanted to be really aggressive.
A little twist here in the third quarter.
That's crazy.
A shotgun snap to Stroud.
Man, I picked the ball off.
Incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Mixing up the middle.
I
They
can't
get
pick
6.
that off.
That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
I really can't pick that off, EA.
Throwing now is Stroud. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And
He
he's
threw it right to my user, man. Y'all gonna push me into a knockout animation when I'm trying to pick the
3
ball.
quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this.
Shout out to
This
the 26
is
that hit the like
NFL,
button, man.
And it's on EA Sports. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game, 1st and 10 here. They try to eat some clock with Mixon. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
That's the only thing, man. Just sacks, man. If they can get
And in
sacks
this
better, man,
situation,
that'll
the
be
lead
good.
fourth quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
It's like
That's
hard
just
to
smart
sack the
football,
quarterback
but you know, the
still.
defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see that loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take, puts a little bit more pressure on your big offensive line.
They intercept Stroud again, the 3rd time in this game. And the Eagles are right back in this football game.
Partner, I think this will want to ride very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He's got it at the 15. A great play there for Philly. 41 yards.
Well, this is where an offense needs to show what it's made of, and in fact, where a quarterback needs to show what he's made of, trying to engineer a fourth quarter comeback, and he hits a big one right there.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10.
Break the second.
Hurts with a quick throw, complete. Touchdown! Jalen Hurts fighting A.J. Brown. And the Eagles have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. Elliott now to add the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And C.J. Stroud don't even be running like that.
And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead. And they'll move it up to the 40. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Forced out to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Second and 10. Stroud off the play fake. Going deep for Diggs.
Ooh.
And that's intercepted yet again. And that could be the backbreaker. And the Eagles will have
Thank you, because man, he look how he threw that ball. Like on a run, trying to throw a dot like that. Running into his lineman, throwing a dot.
The man who stood in this spot before, he always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw? And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 77 yards rushing now for Barkley. It's a first down. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point in the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it.
One thing I like, man, like we got enough time to like make adjustments and stuff. Like the play clock is not going like crazy fast.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go.
What's going on normal with the 27th leg? Shout out to the 27th.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there.
Like if I got a trip side and each is a receiver in front of each back, like
there's an opportunity.
Like,
Because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now.
How did he get in there for that?
Get to the ball. That means it might not be sound defensively.
Campbell's right there. This nigga ran on a route. This nigga ran to go get.
Here we go.
He ran to go get the safety.
They need to get this to the 24 on third down. Here's Hurts to throw. That is caught. Touchdown, Eagles. Devontae Smith, 32 yards. And the Eagles are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead. What a huge touchdown.
That was a good game right there. You have to see this clip, dude. I had one. I gotta figure out the password. I gotta start. I had one like last year or like 2 years ago. Probably like 2 years ago. I gotta figure out the password and like start to like promote it again. Is it anybody in the top 100 yet? Nope, nobody in the top 100 yet. Marcus, what's going on with you, man? Yeah, man, we got a good squad. We got a good squad. Let me see. Let me go to multiple day. I haven't. Have y'all played any games where somebody put snow on and all that? People be doing too much trying to put snow on and all that and rain. Do I think we could beat the Falcons in week 2? Yeah, but it don't always work out like that though. The Falcons got a good offense, got a good team, so a mirror match. So like football is week to week, man. Like you can lose to anybody, really. Shout out to the 27 that hit the like button. Shout out to Marcus for subbing to the channel, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Welcome to the channel, man.
It's Jake Elliott, ready to get this one kicked off. And we're underway here in South Philly. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Good old mirror match. Yo, EA and 2K annoys the hell out. That's something so simple that you can just take out the game, bro.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be stopped at the line. No gain. Great way for the defense to open up here at home.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
Man in motion is Smith. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle.
Run defense.
He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to third down. Here's 3rd and 7. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
Oh my goodness, what a dot. What a dot.
They gain 18 yards on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on third down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup
he really left
that he
AJ
creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball. Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
That'll be caught left side. It's Goddard.
So the hope is, when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping
Play
for,
hard
but
flat.
they'll definitely take it. We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. Here, the ball is thrown short. The idea is get the ball in the hands of your playmaker and let him pick up the rest with his feet.
He's hit, and the ball is out. And this is taken in by the defense.
This one's is just hold on to the ball, and they've got a fresh set of downs. He was past the yard to gain, but unfortunately, even though they gave up the first down initially, the defense was determined to get off the field one way or another, and they found a way to do just that.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here. Throwing to begin, it's Hurts. He's going to air this one out. And this one is pulled in. What a grab. And he will go all the way. Jake Elliott now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. Is our score.
Shout out to the 18 that hit the like button. He ain't get the ball like that. Ain't that fumble. That was like, what type of fumble was that?
And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
Crazy fumble. That wasn't even no hit stick or nothing.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. A pass complete to Paris Campbell. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Open man, downfield, he's got his tight end Goddard. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes
I hate
for
that we
a
got to
first
do
down.
mirror matches this year.
They've done a nice job
They
spreading
forcing
the
us
ball
to do
around.
it.
Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
I gotta find a good run play like out of gun shotgun that blocks. But these plays I'm calling, they not blocking right at all. Even though I got the numbers.
That's Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. This one brought in by Brown.
Woody, what's going on, man?
Before he's taken down.
Yeah, like EA forcing us to do it
Receiver
this year.
thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. The ball's out.
Mike, we hear that term
Two
run
fumbles.
after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And the whistle him down, but not before it picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. Here's a handoff to Barkley running left. And some space open.
Like, when do EA decide when to fumble, bro? Like, it's the first quarter. Like, why am I fumbling? Why I got 2 fumbles on my first 2 drives like that?
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. shotgun snap now to Hurts.
No way.
He's going to keep it himself. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter.
Shout out to the 29 that hit the like button.
They'll look to pick this up, 3rd and a yard. And they'll throw here.
Man, I put a hard play and I had a cloud out there. There's no way, like I had a cloud and a hard play out there.
Good enough for a first down.
How? That's why my hard flat is backing up straight back into a hook instead of just going to the hard flat. Yeah, I want him in the hard flat. I don't care what's going on. I want him in the hard flat, and you're making him drop back into a drop.
I think everybody in this booth knows exactly what position that is.
A first down throw for Hurts. He pulls it in around the 5. And
Kyler Green, what's going on with you, man? Shout out to Kyler Green with the 30th like.
on is Elliott.
Man, this is one of them games from hell, man. You just start off with 2 fumbles on your first 2 drives.
He gets it to go. And the Eagles
You just got to score,
on
man.
14-0.
1 score, and then he get the ball back at half.
So following the score,
Shout out to the
here comes
31 that hit
Elliott
the like
to
button.
kick this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. It was Milton Williams that time to bring him down. Here's 2nd and 9.
I haven't fumbled this whole time, so I can't be too mad. I haven't really fumbled playing this game in like.
Throwing is Hurts. Backs to the right side.
I'm telling you, man, when it rains, it pours. Like if you start off bad, man, the EA just will just
Now it's going to be 3rd
like
down.
an avalanche. Like goodness gracious.
Hurts. He'll get this one complete to Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. To throw, Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith.
You gotta wait till Hurts just squat until you can do an adjustment. He gotta squat first.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green.
Man, the
rules.
Ravens is
The
the best
idea is
team on
if
there.
you're running across the field,
You gonna have
you're
trouble.
looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking
Especially
at the
then if like they committed to the run and they hit you with all them RPOs and stuff.
What they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. 2nd and a yard. Here's Hurts.
Gosh. Can I just don't start that, EA? Can I just complete a pass? Just the pass. Just let me just complete the pass. That's all I'm asking. I don't want you to help me win. Just let me complete a wide open pass. That's it. That's all I ask for.
Now Hurts. That one caught by Smith.
Thank you.
And he's into the end
That's all
zone.
I'm not begging for you to help me make me win. Like, just let me complete the pass. That's it. That inaccurate
Here's
stuff is
Jake
like,
Elliott for the
it's
extra
horrible
point.
for the game.
The kick is good. And the Eagles are on the board. It is now 14-7.
Yeah, you'll have those that just want to just throw it up all day.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. On first down, it's Hurts. That's over the middle, complete to Brown. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Second down throw for Hurts. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurt. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the Kobe D.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Hurts working in the pistol. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a first down. On the handoff, this is Barkley. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing is Hurts. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now 3rd down comes up.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. He's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Firing right side, brought in by Brown.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the 6, and now they got a 4th down decision to make.
Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. On 4th down, it's Jake Elliott time for the Eagles. Good snap. Good hold. Good.
That's 7 right there off the board.
So we've reached halftime
2
here in
fumbles.
South Philly, and the Eagles are on top.
He got 14
We'll
points
head
off the
down
turnovers.
coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports.
And then I'm just missing throws.
Coach, both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Hurts to throw. Now a shot here.
No way, I can't throw it. But I can't throw a pass standing with my. I can't throw a pass. I can't throw a pass with my feet set, and these dudes are just tossing passes cross body like that, just perfect passes. I just don't understand.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Now he'll run it.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback.
Man.
He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Third and 5. Hurts now. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. To throw is Hurts. That's going to be caught.
Hey,
Pays off to
No.
the tune of 16 yards.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves 1st and goal inside the low red zone.
5
get that
yards
up.
from the house. They've got it 1st and goal. Hurts going to hold on to this one.
cannot get that up, man.
Backwards on that one. They take him down back at the 6-yard line.
The decision whether to keep the ball or
You
to
ain't
kick
lying,
it is gonna
Eric. This
happen
is like
so fast.
I
In
agree
this
with
case,
you. It's the
quarterback
these be
thinks
the
it was
best
key
times,
read.
man. Early
The
relief
defense was there ready to stop him.
be the
Tackle
best
for
times
loss.
until they people complain and EA just make the game different.
2nd and
You
goal.
ain't lying.
Now it's from the 6-yard line.
Enjoy it while we can, huh?
A run up the middle with Barkley.
No.
And he will power his way into the end zone.
This just ain't my game, bro.
Comfort, Mike, that this
EA
offense
do not want me to
continues play
win
with
this
their own
game. Like,
momentum
for
in the first
everything
half.
that happened,
As
bro.
carried here after the
Like,
break, and
Jordan
you
Davis
can see
runs
this
right
group just
past
slowly
him.
starting to pull away.
And then
And
Barkley
I'm thinking
trucks
Greg
through
Williams
everybody.
on the other side. You're waiting at halftime. That other
How
offense
did
waiting
Jordan
to get
Davis
back on the
come
field.
clean
What
and don't
happens?
tackle
They
him?
come right out,
How do he
extend
run
the
past
lead,
him?
And now the task gets a lot tougher for this
Like, how do you
secondary.
just run past him?
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one
Some
away.
games, man, you just know that EA is just meant for you to lose, man. And if you win, EA like just wants you to like overcome. They want you to overcome everything to get a win. Talking about if you supposed to win, then you should win even when we cheat you.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now Hurts. That one is caught by Campbell.
Even when we cheat you, you
And he
should
is
win.
out of bounds on the other side of midfield. Off the play fake, Hurts. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd
Believe
down.
I missing throws and stuff like that, man.
Deep ball looking for Brown. He
I have to
is
say,
in.
come on, man. Like, if your feet set, man, and is no pressure, you should throw an accurate pass, man.
Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the two-point conversion. He'll look to throw. That is incomplete. And the two-point conversion is unsuccessful.
I mean, how y'all feel about that? Just random inaccurate passes like that. Y'all think it's good for the
So
game?
following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this
No
one
pressure
away.
or nothing. He's just missing throws.
This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. Hurts to the air on first down. He'll air it out down the middle. And that one is caught. And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line. A big play to kick off this drive. That gains an even 60 yards. On first and 10, it's Barkley. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing
I forgot to put my coverage shells on. That's why he know when I'm in the cover 3.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. That's complete to his running back, and the game well. And he'll be taken down. Let's call it
Like,
the
if you in the
7-yard
cloud
line.
and you're just sitting there looking, your reaction time should be on the money. If you in the zone and you're looking at the quarterback and you're in like a cloud or a zone drop and you're looking, you should be looking when he's throwing it to you. I don't get the the delayed reaction.
On third down, here's Hurts. That is caught. Trying to reach for the goal line, but he's going to come up just short. Wow, that's going to set up fourth down.
He ain't missing no throws. Same quarterback. That's how you know, man, like, this game, like, it just, I don't know how they do it, man. They got like some algorithm or something, and they, you know what I mean? Because, like, we got the same team. How am I missing throws?
Right now, they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and
I don't get
they gotta
that.
find a way to put that ball across the board.
They'll try to sneak it here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's trying to get low. Push forward.
We got the literally same quarterback. This man had to miss a throw all game.
And they turned it over on downs.
Not one throw.
First and 10. From his end zone, it's Hurts. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. They'll run here. And he's able to give him a little breathing room. He's got a first down up past the 15-yard line. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. To throw, Hurts.
Like, I didn't expect for my player to just stop blocking.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get to the backfield and bring him down.
Looking for Campbell. He's got it. And he'll be brought down, but not before they move it up past the 30-yard line. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. Now he'll run. He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18.
When you find yourself trailing here late in the game, decision-making is critical. Not only is he able to extend the drive by picking up the first down with his legs, great job by the quarterback understanding, get out of bounds, stop the clock, save as much time as possible as they try to make a comeback.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll drop to throw. That's caught left side by Goddard. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And it'll go right back to Goddard. He's got it again. And he will get into the end zone. Big play for the Eagles as they will try for 2. A pistol snap back to Hurts. Oh, a loose football. And that was very nearly a disaster at this juncture of the game. But fortunately, a teammate able to cradle it, and they keep possession. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Now Hurts. Taking off.
Nothing open here downfield.
Why did Slay go forward like that and press him like that, and I don't even have him in a press?
Here comes 2nd down.
I'm trying to back him up. He ain't even backing up.
Hurts gonna fire this one out to Smith.
Come on, give me a fumble, man.
Maybe 3 out of that one, and it's gonna set up 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation, and right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. He took it there. Look, trailing late. Gotta let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. 1st and 10 now from the 36. A handoff, running left, it's Barkley. Second and 7. Hurts. He runs with it.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the marker.
Here's 1st and 10. A run with Barkley. Open space inside the 10. And he won't quite get to the end zone, but they're going to be set up at the 2-yard line.
And this is the point of the game, Mike, where you really can start leaning on your run game and try to close this game out. You've got the lead, you're in the 4th quarter, and they're able to pop off a big run.
Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is 1st and goal. Here's Barkley, and this one's blown up. It's back at the 5-yard line now. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. They get it with 19 seconds left on the clock. Now, here's 2nd and goal. One more time, they try Barkley. Hard running, close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short. Now the Eagles use the last of their timeouts. They stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. Victory formation here. As he's down to a knee.
After a juke like that, hey Marcus, you see me want to score, man, but I've been trying to get better at situational clock management. Like, if I was to score right there and go up 8, you know what I mean? I wanted to go in there, like, I'm trying to turn over a new leaf, man.
So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
Hey, Marcus, I wanted to go in the end zone so bad, man. Yeah, Saquon mad at me. Shout out to the 32 that hit the like button. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Anybody in the top 100 yet? Nope, not yet. Well, maybe the top 100 is not like maybe the top 100 not like solidified yet. I think it's because you gotta beat champion 3. Once you get 3,100, then you can qualify for the top 100. All right, let's go to Denver playbook now. when the when custom playbooks get enabled, when EA let us use custom playbooks, I'm gonna combine the Eagles and the Broncos playbook so I don't have to choose. I'm gonna just combine them both.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to
Chicago.
one of our favorite spots.
It's my first time playing the Bears.
Field in Chicago.
D. Aldridge, what's going on with you? I love it, man. Like, it's so many different teams you can use. Shout out to the 33 that hit the like button. For a touchdown.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They go with the former Lion. It's DeAndre Swift.
They gonna say the former Lion. Like, nigga, like, y'all just deleted his last year.
On the game's first play. It's second
Yeah,
down.
wow.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
To the air, Williams.
He must have playmaker 2 people.
All the way down inside the 35. 36 yards on the play.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 down at the 33. And his throw here is incomplete.
Anytime a ball is thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch it, doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Here's 2nd and 10. And the Eagles are going to go ahead and take another timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams.
Way to recover, Q.
Knocks the ball away and it
Q
falls
Mitchell, way to recover, man.
There is something to a game plan.
I scored like 3 touchdowns with Saquon.
That type of speed, you do so.
That ain't
Send
good
it
enough.
deep,
Be
try to throw
Aldridge.
some air under it, and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Working out of the gun, Williams. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. And the Eagles are
Shout out to
in
the 34
possession
that hit the
as
like
they
button.
force the opening drive turnover. That time defensively looked like they showed.
God damn. Nigga, like, why you buy the game? Nigga quit 0-0 because he threw a pick. I wanted to play it against the Bears too.
in 2003. Have a look at the link. Lincoln
I wish
Financial
EA, you
Field
see
where
up there
70,000 are rocking and ready
at
to
the
go
top the
in
name. I wish
Philadelphia.
EA would put the record in which the record and the rank. I wish they would put the record and the rank up there with next to the person's name. That would have been
Here's
nice.
the kicker, Jake
So
Elliott,
you'll know
ready to
like
get this one
that you're
started.
playing somebody
And
that's
off we go for
good.
Lincoln Financial. Oh, trying to
You know?
gauge the sun, and he muffs it. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. So first and 10 now from the 30. Play action, now Purdy.
Big Jordan Davis.
This time, down he goes. That's big Jordan Davis powering in to drop it.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
So an early wake-up call there leads to a quick second and long. From the shotgun now, here's an inside Gill. And he'll get this one up to the 26. Only 2 yards on the pickup there, and now they're looking at a long third down. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He's got it, complete.
Good throw.
Able to convert on third and 14. A terrific play call. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. Does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does. Because your thought process all during the week, that's how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against
Shout
you,
out to the 35 that's the like button.
Time to regroup. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just boom, quick, and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Back to throw, Purdy. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of it.
I thought at first he tried to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
An incomplete pass on second down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is third and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle. And this is taken in at the 5. Touchdown, 49ers.
Here we go with these plays, man. So my outside third, let's see what he does. My outside third jumps. Okay, he's going to run that play. He knows it's glitchy. The outside third jumps and plays a 3-yard route.
And that is off the left.
So we know he's going to call that play a lot. But, like, what do you even call it against that? Like, why would my outside third play a smoke route?
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown.
He adding all these plays and don't even got the defense right to play it.
And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. Hurts and the Eagles come up here first and 10, right at the 30.
He ain't giving up BS, man. He had that play in his back pocket. He knows glitchy.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one goes for 24 yards.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. the ground. This is Saquon Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Break that tackle. Come on, Dallas.
Gets us inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 33 yards that time. A give to Barkley out of the gun. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Now that's the type of play that'll fire up the defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run.
Junior, what's going on with you?
It now after gaining only one.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we play with the Eagles. We only play with the Eagles. Get that block. We only play with the Eagles on this channel. Play with my squad. Thank you for subbing to the channel. Shout out to the 36 that hit the like button. If you're new to the channel, hit the sub button too. Sub to the channel.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on.
Like, what do you do with that play, bro? They always adding some shit to the game.
It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
You know he gonna call it again. The outside third sitting there playing a smoke route.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. But no matter what the defense throws at them, they feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. I think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down.
No daylight for him to run through there, and he ran into the defensive tackle, and that guy blocks a whole lot of daylight as it is. He is truly a big man who just made a big play.
And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. And the return.
EA will make your own player tackle, man.
And I think this is a situation where a quarterback coach to the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller.
What is Purdy doing?
It's third and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he'll get this just inside the 30-yard line.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he will not make it to that imaginary yellow line as they get him to the ground at about the 23. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. The kick by Elliott.
I kind of got used to this new leader, man. This new kick meter, so like I'm gonna stick with it. Playing college, I'm like I don't want to go back to the old.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're gonna look back on and probably say
this guy got some trick plays, man. I gotta be careful.
Anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So
that play right there.
It's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
10-6 the score after one right here on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Throwing here, Purdy. Pressure comes and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Jalen Carter busting through to get him for a loss of 6. But found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
I tried to quick off because I was out of position. He quick hiked the hell out of me while I was going like that. It was quick hike.
And the 49ers are able to move back in front. This time,
nice
the extra
hike.
point up and good. And that gives them a
Sometimes you got a
3-point
quick hike.
lead.
Sometimes if you're struggling, just do a little
Here is
trusty quick hike, you're good.
Following the touchdown. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything that gets some points on the board. This time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trying on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Got a man, it's Brown. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. It's another 1st down as this time they get an even 20. Throwing is Hurts. Caught by Wilson. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Flushed out right. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Eagles touchdown.
Let's go.
Jalen Hurts, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have yet again retaken the lead.
Stop. He got these damn plays, man. These motion plays, man. I wish EA didn't add all these motion plays. They could add these motion plays. You know they're gonna be good.
Now after the touchdown,
you just gotta find the right one.
Kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37. Purdy looking to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Q.
Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Woo! Let's go. I love how they make the linemen run slow now. Man, last year, man, you could barely get a pick six. They make the linemen run 99 speed. Now they run they can't catch you.
Elliott on for the extra point.
They ain't supposed to be running you down a line offensive
And that
lineman.
one pushes the lead up to 11.
Let's go, SB.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead. And they'll move it up to the 40. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really
Carter.
pick six.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's kind of been a group effort where the mistakes have happened. Can they put that aside, kind of start over, and put together a nice drive?
They'll send the tight end in motion left. Now Purdy.
Look at the game, bro. Why do they make them do that? Like, why do they make players stop running like that? And where's my damn deep third at?
George Kittle with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Niners are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. What a first half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're at a certain point. Well, let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. I don't think anything's out of the question right now. He's blowing up coverage.
We gotta get that set back. We gotta get that back. That's BS right there.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down.
And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Eagles.
Give me my 7 back.
Harris Campbell, 70 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Elliott good on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
It's a damn shootout. Goodness gracious, none of us want to play defense.
We don't want to play defense. Near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this.
Ooh.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it, able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Throwing on second and long. Purdy taking a shot for Sam.
Woo! Let's go, CJ.
For the third time thus far. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And he's going to take this one back.
Let's go, CJ.
7-yard line. An unfortunate
Welcome back,
sequence there,
CJ.
trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it. And that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Hurts. And this is caught.
Good old gun box.
Harris Campbell. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Elliott good with a PAT. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will be a return from deep in the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Purdy now to throw. He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Here's Purdy. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Opted to run for it.
Purdy outran my defensive ends. It's like 88 feet.
14 yards on the scramble. Purdy. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. Second and a couple. Operating from the gun. Purdy. That is caught by the tight end Kittle. Touchdown. 49ers. A great play there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
It's gonna be hell, man. Once these custom playbooks come out, but like not even with customs, but once they start to figure out all these motion plays and which ones is like really work, it's gonna be tough.
They will line up to kick this one away. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they'll have time for 1 play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back.
I keep thinking they're going to onside kick. I keep forgetting this onside kick is off. I love it. I don't care if you beat them 30 to nothing. You can't onside kick into the 4th. I love that.
And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the
shout out to the
landing
37.
zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10, right at the 30. He'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. Dancing away at the 35. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. Here's Hurts to throw. And the Niners defenders get there and bring him down. Devondre Campbell, nice play to get in there and drop him.
Well, partner, we know they came out of the locker room down on the scoreboard, but I will guarantee you the defensive side of the ball gets super emotional. They can come out and play with aggressiveness, with fury, because they don't have to be quite as precise, and it paid off for them on that play, didn't it?
Sure did. Excellent play, really setting the tone for this third quarter. That is caught.
Tough catch, AJ. Tough catch, man. That hit sounded like it hurt.
A first down carry for Barkley. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead.
Well, they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game, and that's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I've got to tell you, to watch them run the football and successfully, I'm not taking sides. But to see the ball in a running back's hands, oh, that's football for me.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. Barkley inside handoff. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. It's caught, Smith. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Hurts going to keep it running right. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Oh, lots of praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he'll be taken down after a minimal
T. Lawson, what's going on with you? How you feeling, man?
3 quarters
Shout out
come
to
and
T.
gone.
Lawson.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So 2nd and goal, and standing by himself in the backfield, Barkley. He's going to get it again. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Eagles are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Elliott good on the extra point, and that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
One more quarter. Got to close it out.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, this game has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out, because now it's not a total loss, because as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against this team that's playing at an elite level.
They couldn't get rid of it. He lines up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. After the sack, here's 2nd and 11. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And it's knocked away.
Yo, Mitch.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see
Yeah,
what
yeah, I
happens.
need
But this
doubles too.
defense
Like,
knows that all too well.
like I ain't worrying about it because like once
The offense
once
on third down,
custom
they've
playbooks
been
get
okay,
enabled,
2
I'm
for
gonna
3 thus
combine
far. This
Denver
is
and
3rd and
Eagles.
11. Looking to throw. Purdy. That is
Motion
caught by the
plays.
tight end Kittle. Touchdown.
Just moving your defense
49ers.
all around.
A great effort there. 28 yards. And the Niners have got it back to a
I gotta start
two-score
moving
game here in
my
the
deep
fourth.
blues closer to the line because they be too
Good
deep.
with the
Like
extra
he's
point.
like
And
he's
the lead
literally
is
in the
trimmed
end
down
zone.
to 10.
Like he was all the way in the end
2
zone.
scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty
Sweaty
flag
game for the
down.
Saints, huh?
Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one
Yeah,
a
the
little
Saints
too
ain't a
early
bad
before it
team,
went 10
man.
yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And that's a touchdown. But hold on, there is a flag down on the field. We'll have to see what this is about. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Elliott good with a PAT. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Plus, man, like if you play in a good player, man, like
And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the
it's gonna be a tough
40-yard
game.
line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing to start the drive. Purdy. He's going to let it fly.
he's killing me with these damn motion plays. Damn.
Touchdown 49ers. Brandon
Like that's
Ayuk,
all he's calling.
70 yards. And the
I don't mind it 'cause I
49ers are
need
able to
work
cut
on it.
into that deficit.
But every play is motion. These motion plays,
Moody
man, they
good with the
just
extra point.
And the lead is trimmed down to 10. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance
Demetrius,
if they can
what's going
somehow
on
get
with
this
you?
one back.
how your day going, man? You get any games in today?
And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. He'll take this to the 46.
Some teams like to start aggressive to begin a drive, but this is still what you expect to see in normal situations. Just call a simple run, get a few yards to begin the series, and set yourself up for something bigger on 2nd down.
Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up.
Solid running on the carry, but still brought down just inside of the 40. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, he had him He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
You want to laugh first,
If he's
have your new
locked
playbook
in,
first?
that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth, and the 49ers are going to get the football back.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Purdy to throw.
This one caught by Kittle.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
Throwing, Purdy.
He is.
It's going to be caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
Purdy to throw.
They'll roll him out right. And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. No,
This would have been a tougher game. Like, he found some
We've
stuff
seen
like
this quite a few
in the
times in
second
this
half.
game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
one of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. So they still need a miracle with the clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
Still have hope.
Moody good with the extra point.
Oh, okay.
And now things get a
You
bit
know, it's
more
here, so you'll be able to
interesting
get some
in this fourth
games in.
So looking at this situation, you should have time for the onside kick and then at
Practice
least
your
one
playbook,
play.
whatever. What playbook you using? You want to run Cowboys or you picked another playbook?
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, man. Trying to get better from Madden to
Getting the
Madden.
ball for the team kicking in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers,
It's
aren't
all
you?
about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. And they will take a knee here.
Man, he was cooking me with the motion.
When you see Bruce really spinning points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they need every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one, because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to a one-possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. In this case, these offenses, they brought it. The defenses, they're going to need some work going forward.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gardner. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Okay, we are 158 now. We're getting close to the top 100.
A city known for its incredible skyline.
Oh man.
Nightlife and beaches today centered around
They
this
got some
venue.
motion. Hopefully he don't got the
Stadium
Dolphins
here in
playbook, but
Miami.
even if he don't, it's about to be tough.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away.
Yeah, the
And here we
Dolphins
go
is
from
tough.
Miami. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return.
Wesker, what's going on with you? How you feeling?
So the offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Option design here. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
Buys time, rolling right. Down the run right, throwing deep down the side. That one falls incomplete. Couldn't make the connection deep downfield. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they face 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Built up this one off to his running back, complete. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a pickup of 11. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on the defense.
Back now, pressure on its way. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. They're set up at the 35 now. Throwing here, Hurts. He makes the catch.
Good throw, Hurts.
And he scores.
Great drive,
It's a
great drive.
Philadelphia touchdown.
Great drive.
The Eagles start the game off right with a 6-0 lead.
What up, Wyatt? What's going on?
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Yeah, like that is stupid. He should have did it on Saturday. Your coach should have did that on Saturday. If the kids, if y'all gotta go to school in the morning, like why would he?
Elliott's all set for the
I don't
kickoff.
blame you. How you scheduling something on Sunday night? Normally, like they post to line stuff up like for school for y'all. This is about to be bad.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Tagovailoa back to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end.
You about to run
And he'll
birds.
be taken down after advancing this to the 37.
This is about to be bad.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down, well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Handoff up on second and short. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. It's a gain of 4. And it'll be first down, Miami.
Yeah, the Bears is good,
I
yeah.
don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
They'll run here on first down. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Hey, even though that was an excellent run, I got to talk about the receivers here, Kate, because 9 times out of 10, you see a run like that in this league, 10 plus, you know those guys on the outside are doing their job, shining as blockers, keeping those defenders away from the back.
Finds his man Waddle.
I gotta play soft coverage, man.
Looks like at that 37-yard line.
I gotta play soft coverage. I
Give him
can't, like,
11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set
you
of
know.
downs.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play. Driving that defense.
And down he goes. The Eagles got him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin. Because
yeah, it's
we
just,
know
you know, it's not that
places to
you're
sacks in this league,
going to have a problem. It's like you worry about when, like the Dolphins, the only team when I go against them, I'm like, you worry about that team.
Trying again, following the sack. On target to Waddle.
You know.
And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. From the gun on third down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on fourth. Here's Tua. He finds him beyond the marker. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. It's an 8-yard gain. What a great call on fourth down. It keeps this drive moving.
Oh, so close to get off the field. But the fourth down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession.
Yeah, it's like you can't play aggressively, or you can't play like how you normally would play. You know, and he's just looking like
that big fourth down call is how we close out our first quarter.
If it was just Tyreek Hill, it would be cool. But it's Tyreek Hill and Waddle. Waddle was like 98, like, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's tough, man. It's tough, franchise. My day was pretty good, Wyatt. How about you, man? Trying to get comfortable in the game. Like, I'm ranked 158 right now.
Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard
Waddle
line.
97, okay, yeah.
Well, this is the type of game we've come
He's
to expect
faster than
from him
3
as a
points
runner,
faster than,
toting the ball, but he's
like,
just
all
as
my
adept at
corners,
turning the
like,
screen into
the
the same
fastest
kind of
ones is
yardage,
94, so.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Going right back to Mostert. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. They find 7 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Tagovailoa now. He's got it. Room to run. The flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
How do you get illegal contact on a back? All right, I'm the Kobe Dean. What did I do? All right, illegal contact. What did I do? Yeah, y'all wow. All I did was get blocked right there. Y'all crazy.
Some options now as they come up here with a 1st and 5. Running it after the penalty. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Jamar, what's going on with you?
Lining up on the doorstep, 2nd and goal from inside the 1. They give it to him up the middle. And he's tackled.
I love that. You see, the trenches, man, is real.
Just not quite enough to break the play.
The trenches is real down there.
At the 1. They'll try him left side.
Ah, good toss. Stay going pretty good, Jamar. How about you, man? Good drive by him. See, that's the thing, man. Like, man.
A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
How about the other side?
I got one hand. Man, I could have blocked that if I would have been paying attention.
Close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
It's going good, man. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Just trying to like get comfortable on a game. Like I'm ranked 158 right now.
He's gonna bring this one out. And he only manages what used to be the touchback on kick return, stopped at the 20-yard line. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Hurts setting up to throw. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. The Eagles driving.
20 for points. What you talking about? You don't get points.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Hurts to throw. Shot downfield will wind up
You just
incomplete.
get,
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well.
yeah, we just get inaccurate passes on here. You'll just get inaccurate passes on here for no reason. I mean, like,
No connection on the
basically
last
when
play.
you're throwing it, like, you
3rd
just
down.
hope that you don't get an inaccurate pass.
Back to throw. Hurts.
See what I'm saying?
Nothing there left side. Is it ends
It's
up
just
incomplete.
like it's that's how the game is.
Connects with Dallas Goedert. So that brings
They
up
just
4th and goal.
gonna give you inaccurate passes
The
in the game.
Eagles are in punt formation. Braxton Berrios deep for the Dolphins.
Can't really do
Sends this
nothing about
away,
it.
and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. To throw, Tagovailoa. This one's taken in by Hill.
That's the only thing. That's one of the main thing I don't like. that like
That is a
they give you
textbook
inaccurate
first
passes,
down
like
sets up
just
second
random
and very
inaccurate passes.
manageable.
Like
It creates
that's not
space
good
to
for
take
me.
that
Like
shot
don't
downfield.
make me do
Running for the
something
marker on second.
that I'm not doing.
He'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, he got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
All set up now for 1st and 10. Running back, motioning right. Now 2 on a throw. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Out of the gun, he'll look to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they get this down to the 28. Clock running, Dolphins will hurry to the line. Back to throw, Tua. Taken in by Smith. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Clock running, Dolphins will hurry to the line. From the 18 on 2nd down. And down he goes. The Eagles got him. Now the Dolphins call a timeout.
That's
It's
crazy
their
because when I
first.
tried to do that, I
They'll have
didn't
2
really
left to
have
work
yeah,
with
like
before
they
halftime.
is in college too. They added it
I know
in
we
both
talk
games,
about
so you're
rhythm
gonna
a lot when it comes to music,
you're
but
gonna
it's
be
the
pissed
same
off
thing with
about
the
that.
quarterback and his protection. This QB was in rhythm, but they knocked the notes out of
like
him.
I'm talking about. You see my feet set.
3rd
It's
and
nothing
just
you
2 to
really.
go.
It's nothing you really can do about it.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. He finds OBJ.
You know,
And
the
they
feet
get
be
this down to
set.
the 7-yard line.
He's
Miami
throwing
calls a timeout here in 2nd.
he's
And they still
throwing
have one in
accurate
their pocket
passes.
for what's left of this half. 14 yards on a nice play.
See, he's
there, and it
using the
gives them
threat,
first
the
and goal.
threat of incomplete, the threat of the deep pass.
From the red zone now. He's on the move. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take the lead just before halftime. Tua Tagovailoa with the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You could just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Sanders all set to send it away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. He's got a lane up past the 30.
Shout out to the 38 that
And
hit
that's
the
where
right
they'll
play.
begin the drive following the return. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Put some power on it, deep one left.
No fucking way, bro.
Incomplete, a single
No, y'all did not just. Bro, I cannot complete a pass now. I can't complete an accurate pass.
The tip definitely broke up that throw. And it's going to
Hey,
be
y'all
second
let
down.
me. Y'all do that
All
right
right, this is
there.
going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He'll throw it. He's trying to go deep again. He's got it
Thank you.
inside the 25. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles cut it to just a point before halftime. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
That one splits the uprights, and we're all tied up. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. From the end zone, he's going to bring it out. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's a chain up the middle. And he'll get them forward here up to the 24-yard
Shadow, what's going on with you?
line. Nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
The bull Shadow, how you
That
feeling?
run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 24. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throwing from the gun here. Complete.
No, he didn't just stand there.
And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
Bro, that's not a good read. That's not a good read, man. I got 2 people right there. How is that a good read? Just go get him. Look at Bradbury. Like, just go get him. Why are you even on the floor? In the game, bro. Get out.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. On 1st down, they'll run. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few.
I'm doing pretty good, Shadow.
Right in rhythm. Instead,
Just grinding,
he's
just
now forced
grinding,
to
having
pick
fun with the
himself from
game.
behind the line, thanks to a great effort defensively.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Here's Tagovailoa. Escapes the pocket. It's out of harm's way after stringing together some nice yards on that run.
That's so annoying.
You know, Kate,
That is
back
so
in the day, we
annoying,
had a
bro.
slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
3rd down from the gun. He completes it in traffic. And he's short of 1st after a mild gain.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or 2 short for the 1st down.
Only need the length of the football. It's 4th and inches. Trying to push this past the marker. And he'll get it up to the 44. That was the biggest 3-yard gain you're going to see because instead of a turnover on downs, Brock, it gets them a 1st.
I mean, we should be worried about anybody. Like the NFL, like, look who we lost to last year.
No problem. Good for
Like,
him.
look, like, we can't afford to be thinking that we shouldn't have to worry about no team.
Tua looking to throw.
You
And
know,
he won't
we
salvage
lost to the
that.
Jets.
It's a loss on the play.
They steal the frequency on those opposing headsets. Somebody read lips or steal a signal from the opposing sideline, Kate, because somehow this defense
we need to be
knew what
worrying
was
about
coming.
everybody,
They broke on that screen,
especially a
and it was
division opponent.
incredible. What a stop.
I hope they did.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Throwing now, Tagovailoa. Finds his man Waddle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
Here we go, third and less than a yard. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. A 1-yard gain on the play. And it'll be first down, Miami.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it.
Yeah,
Just
the
rush it
Eagles,
ahead.
man, the way the Eagles
Get what
played
you
last
need.
year, man, at the end of the season, I hope they ain't looking at no schedule talking about, yeah, we play this team.
New set of downs for him from the 46. They'll stick with A-Chain. And he works his way for a gain
This
of 4.
this guy only
Three-quarters, we're still
will be,
neck and
he's
neck.
only
Neither
good
side
because
has
he's
been
playing
able
with the
to fully
Dolphins. It's like
separate. It's still a tie
he
ball
knows
game, 14 points apiece as we
that
get
he
ready
has
for
the
the
underneath
fourth.
all day. You know what I mean? That's all he has to do is throw it underneath. Because like you have to be all the way back to play to make sure he don't bomb you.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Now again, it's Mostert headed right. And he's going to be brought down at the
He's about to chew this
35-yard
old
line.
clock on here.
A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up
Where
with a
all-
short
where all
third
the
down
Bears
run,
players?
But he said,
What you
No,
mean?
not on my watch.
What happened
I'll
with the
just go
Bears
get
players?
it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
They're set up at the 35 now. They'll go again with Mostert. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. Tua setting up to throw. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. He manages a gain of 8 there. And
He's
that's
about
going
to
to
chew
give the
this whole
Dolphins a
clock.
first down.
I ain't getting the
That's
ball
just
back.
great instincts. Go air
I'm
out
not
on
getting the
second down
ball.
rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins going for the win here.
I had somebody play with the Bears, but he got the ball first. He threw a pick and then he quit. It was 0-0.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. Now Tagovailoa to throw. No place to go, so he just threw it away. Not on the same page that time.
He ain't even let
So
me get on
second down
offense.
coming
He
up.
just threw a pick and then quit out the game.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they make the play at the 23, a gain of only a little. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8. Now to throw. Complete to Beckham. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped.
Bro, how is he throwing these passes? There's nowhere else to throw these passes. They're giving him, bro. They're giving him the most accurate passes ever,
Because
man.
there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Giving that man the most accurate passes in the world.
Handoff headed left to Mostert. And he only gets this one down to the 9. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they
I wish the
still have two
knockouts was like
available
on
for them
college.
to
Like
give
college
this
gives you
game.
knockouts in a proper situations. Like it's rare that a person catch a pass when it's like tight coverage.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Back to the well again. And he drives this
And
forward
here,
to the
man, he's
6.
just catching everything.
Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. Still one more in their pocket to use.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign, well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Looking to throw it. He's on the...
I pinched my line. I pinched my damn line. I pinched my line, and he proceeds to run right up the middle.
This game. Tua Tagovailoa with the touchdown. Extra
Pinch
point
my
attempt
line.
coming from Sanders.
Just so that he won't run up the middle. I say, let me pinch my line. What'd he do? Hikes the ball, immediately runs right up the middle.
That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
I just hate when you want the game to do something and they don't do it. Like that frustrates me more than anything. Like, and it's consistent.
Sanders all set
It's
to send it
consistent that it
away.
happens. It don't just happen and then it don't happen no more. Like, it just constantly just happens.
Bringing this one out of the end zone.
Where the game
They've got
just
a
don't.
long field ahead, Brock. Got to him early on the return and laid a big hit on it. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. To throw. Forced out to his right. He finds the open man there, complete. And that is exactly what they needed. A quick 1st down, and he freezes that clock. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. Here he is to throw. Cox, there's that rookie out of Florida State. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get it down to a single point. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
So this kick now to force overtime. That one splits the uprights, and we're all knotted up. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he's going to field this in the end zone without a return. So
Do y'all know how the overtime rules is? Is it the same as last year where, like, is it over when you score a touchdown or it's not over?
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing now. Escapes out to the left. To the left sideline. Complete. And he's out of bounds after getting across the 45. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back.
Yeah, college had more better presentation for sure. For sure.
So things getting a bit tougher following that penalty. We got 2nd and 15. He'll look to throw it. Taking a shot, deep down the field it goes. And it falls incomplete. Went for the deep ball there, but just couldn't connect.
So it's not touchdown or go home? Because I know last year it wasn't like the rules in real life. You scored a touchdown, and then the other person had the chance to score a touchdown. Shout out to the 40 that hit the
Gotta
like button.
block that missed kick from their minds and refocus. Still a win to be had as overtime has begun. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down. From the 34. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's up cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. To throw. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take the lead in this game. 3 touchdown catches in one game is rare air, Brock. Safe to say most guys who retire can name every time they did that here in the NFL.
Yeah, I hope he remembers it, but also remember this. Receivers, they're a dependent position. They're dependent on the guys doing their job up front. They're dependent on the quarterback putting it on the spot. And usually, when you reach a milestone like this, you love to share it with everybody else. And my guess, especially if they could find a way to win this one, is this receiver will celebrate it with all of his guys.
First and 10 now from the 30. H.A. on the inside give. And that is a big hit right after that catch. So the play limited to maybe just a couple yards.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Tagovailoa back to throw. And he moves the chain.
Good possession catch.
You know, Kate, we'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for short yardage. Sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Tagovailoa. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
2nd and 10 now. On target to Waddle. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. It's a pickup of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
They are throwing it again. Able to get it to Mostert. And he gets down to the 24
He is killing me with
before he
this same
stops.
play, bro.
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
He'll throw it yet again. This finds Mostert. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. From the red zone now.
You are not just letting them run right up the middle.
Just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
What the?
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an award.
Letting this man just hike the ball and hold R2 and run right up the middle.
To make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Since when the EA let you do that?
The nose of the football
Holding
inside
R2.
the
Remember, you
one.
couldn't even
You're
hold
2nd and
R2 or
goal.
you would get a shot.
He's going to keep this one. And nothing doing on that run. Defenders.
Y'all remember that? As soon as you hold R2, they just shot. Now you could just hold R2 and just run around, man.
That's what I call a good old-fashioned willpower play. Who's got more will and who's got more power to move the man in front of them? Defense won that one.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
That is teaching tape for a linebacker. Read, react, and finish.
Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. As they'll be left with just one more to work with here in OT. Biggest play of OT. Offense set now on 4th down. Now 2 in a throw.
No, you didn't just stand there, bro. I manned him. Bro, how do you just manned up and you don't respond and do anything? Like, are you serious? Like, how don't you do nothing?
About an empty formation. You are declaring to defense under the QB draw, this ball's going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
He's throwing for it. Oh, big interception here. And the Eagles set the big return on that pick. Look at this. They've got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. So the Eagles will fly out of you
I
in
put
their
him
own
right over
wind.
there in the cloud.
And it took some extra effort from some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition
Dolphins,
and
bro,
earn
they
that
the only
hard-fought
team, man. It's
victory.
just like I don't really have a scheme for them. Cause
And
match
with
don't
Rob
work. I
Hewitt
would
and
play
our
match,
EA
but match
Sports
don't work.
crew, I'm Kate Scott saying so long from this one.
Yeah, man, he went for it. That was a good game. Man, Paris Campbell is like took over with Quez Watkins. He's only 93 speed, but you don't really need, like, if you have somebody 93, 94 speed, most teams don't even have like a good corner that's like 93 or 94 speed. You know what I mean? So like the average corner on the NFL team would be like 91 speed, 90 speed, 91, 92, around that area. Let's see where we at. We are 118. So maybe one more win. Maybe one more win. And let me take a look at the top. Maybe one more win and we'll be anybody in the top 100 yet? No. Alright, I'm gonna play one more game, y'all. Vaughn said he might have to buy this tonight. You know it's still on the it's still on the early access, so it's not out officially. So if you buy it tonight, you'll still have to wait till Friday to play it. Let me play with the Eagles playbook. No, Denver, and I want to play with the Eagles. I've been trying out the Eagles defense. Shout out to the 41 that hit the like button already. I appreciate it. It's going to be the last game of the stream right here. EA got, yeah, Steven, appreciate it, Steven Williams. Yeah, Vaughn.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank
you can do the EA trial. You can do the EA trial and get 10 hours. But like, I mean, go try it and see. Maybe if you do pre-order, you still get it. Cause 10 hours ain't enough. Imagine you having fun, you playing all day. And then they talking about your time ran out. Remember that? If some of y'all old enough, man, it's like having minutes. Don't tell me I got minutes on my phone.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. To throw at the outset, here's Hurts. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 35. A huge play there right off the bat. 45 yards.
I've heard of quick strike offenses, but this is taking that to the extreme. I mean, the very first snap of the ball game, normally you're thinking, let's get our quarterback comfortable and get him into the flow of the game, but not here. They come out attacking from the outset, and it pays off in a big way.
Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-0.
Codes. Nah, Mikey. I don't got no codes. I ain't got to hook up with EA like that. I just stream the game. Shout out to the 42 that hit the like button.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Supreme J, what's going on with you? How you feeling,
And
man?
they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Shout out to Supreme J, man. Appreciate you stopping by the stream, man. All right, let's see.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10, right at the 30. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And a powerful
This nigga
step
here,
forward
bro.
to freeze him. Still going.
Derrick Henry.
He may go.
Y'all gotta put y'all
Touchdown.
tackling on conservative because you see how the computer tried to hit stick him.
Strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own.
Yeah, it ain't worth it to come out in 2 days.
And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Hurts sets up to throw it. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And this is into the hands of Campbell downfield. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. It'll go as a gain of 33, and that play started back at their own 33.
You just downloaded Madden, yes sir, Supreme.
The way they flip field position there, a nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of
Try
yardage.
to just come up with your scheme, man, and practice.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 34. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Flush to his right, and he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit, and he gets a small gain on the play.
Here's Hurts to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how low can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere. Throwing his Hurts. And the Raven pressure.
They didn't let me throw it.
There he goes.
I couldn't throw it.
Tafe always showing off the pass rush skills. That's running out of steam. And won't get there. He left
I
it
could not.
just
He went
short.
mid blitz.
No good. And in this first quarter of play,
So
this
he
will
wanted
remain
those.
a tie ball game.
That
And
he
this
just
is a
gonna stand
commentary in
mid
today's
blitz.
kickers and just how good they are that a coach would think about running his guy out there to try a 59-yarder. Here it backfires on him, but as a kicker, you have to appreciate the
He gonna run
confidence
stretch
that
the
he
bag.
showed in here.
They're just shutting him off there. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes
Once you
it
start
inside
climbing
the
higher
40.
and higher to the rank, you're gonna
82
start
yards
going. You're gonna
rushing
start
for him.
playing
He's
these
got
people
the
that's not
afternoon
really
off to a
good.
great start.
They just gonna
And that's the
spam.
big
He's just gonna
fella symbol
spam.
right there. Running through tackles,
He's just
keeping
gonna
the sticks
spam
moving
stretch with Derrick
forward.
Henry.
This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
To the 36-yard line, stop there.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. They'll run it again with Henry. And he's going to take this close to the first down markers. He stopped at the Eagles' 30. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry.
This man is so annoying, bro.
And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs.
But we tend to give those running backs that are slashers a lot of credit, but how about guys who are maulers? Because that's what you want in short yardage situations, and we just saw that occur right there, didn't we?
Vertical, downhill running. A first down carry for Henry. He stiff arms him. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down for a nice little gain. A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. Now a 2nd and 2. And now Jackson will look to throw it. That ball's caught at the right side. And the Ravens are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now. Well, now they'll try the end around. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. These two teams all tied after 1.
Shout out to the 43 that hit the like button. It's the last. It's gonna be the last game of the stream right here.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Jackson. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield, but when push came to shove, they stood their ground, and now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
Tucker's kick is good, and they take the lead here now at 10-7.
I think this might maybe first or second time playing the Ravens.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline, they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time? Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
To throw again on 2nd down, Hurts.
Thank you, yeah. Keep him.
A couple of quick incompletions. Now there's one more away
from getting off the
That was a
field.
good user,
They've
too.
got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him.
Ravens,
It's
boy.
incomplete. I don't know, he had to be pretty quick with his fingers to start to
Ravens,
stop after the
boys.
ball hit the ground.
Oh.
I'm giving him some credit.
I'm thinking about the mental focus, you know? My mental focus.
Yeah, that's
Try to stay with it.
That's true. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Still going inside the 20. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
EA gave you that one. He should have picked me up twice right
Extra
there.
point, and the lead is now 14-10.
Yeah, Supreme. EA make you. These are the 3 things. They gonna make your receiver drop the pass. They gonna make you drop picks, and they gonna make you miss throws. They gonna make you miss throws. I don't like that.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
I don't know why they went that route. Shout out to the 44 that hit the like button. I don't know why they went that route. Sub to the channel if you're new to the channel.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. Here's Jackson to throw. It's complete left side to Aguilar. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think about the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps
No
moving.
way, Nick. Cooper, Eugene, come on, bro. He ran right past Derrick Henry into an animation. You know he want to run stretch all day.
118 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They stay on the ground. This time it's Hill. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he
Eagles
can
got
even get
64
started.
through
In there to
6-1 in
drop
there,
him for the loss,
which is like a
linebacker
really good
Nakobe
run
Dean,
defense.
an outstanding
They got
play.
that in their
Partner, one thing
playbook.
I was lousy at growing up, track and field, I could never anticipate the start before a race. But how about that backer? He figured it out, jumped the count, and turned it into a really nice play for his defense.
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Now Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Yeah, two easy picks, too.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Tenth carry now for Derrick Henry. And he gets it down close to
I don't
the
feel
10-yard
bad for him.
line.
He's sitting there
7
spamming Derrick
yards on the
Henry.
pickup there, and it'll leave him with a
I don't
2nd
feel
and
bad for him
3.
at all.
That's a strong
See
pickup right
him.
there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Henry again on 2nd down. And the stop will come
See, like the
inside
pursuit is so
5
bad on this game, and it's been bad in Madden. They don't have no clue who they're trying to run after. It's like they don't go after the player with the ball. So that's why like
So
people
it's 1st
spam
and
stretch
goal,
like
and a great
this.
opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Henry Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere.
Imagine
He
playing
is hit
like this,
behind the line. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Now it's Jackson. Out to his left. They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Good drive.
Tucker now to add the point after.
You know you're gonna get a healthy dose of Derrick Henry when you play Ravens users. So don't be surprised. Do not be surprised saying why he using Derrick Henry like that. You know what it's gonna be, and they're gonna run around with Lamar.
So just 8 ticks remaining.
Just gotta stay close, man, and maybe make some plays. And don't turn the ball over.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back.
Once you turn the ball over, it's a wrap.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Looking for Campbell downfield.
No way, he came from all the way. Bro, this man came from all the way behind the play to go pick it up.
He will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
Good user. Hey, Ja, what up, Ja? How you feeling, man?
This is the NFL, and it's a presentation.
We fighting, man. We fighting.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A field goal, the difference. 17-14.
These Ravens is tough, man.
Underway here now.
Derrick Henry, man.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
He's running stretch left, stretch right.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success.
Stretch left, stretch right. Shout out to the 45 days of like that.
But I keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
Jackson now.
It ain't. See, that's corny, bro. Like, that's corny that you can do that. You can just run up the middle like that. And he's trying to do goal line.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Jackson's going to try to sneak, and he will have a Ravens first down.
That's corny that you could just run up the middle like that, holding third ball.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and then go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
Inside handoff, Henry. And he's across the 45. It'll be 2nd down.
I feel like I can see what he
As
was
a player,
thinking on that carry.
not
That
personally,
big tackle through the hole.
how he playing the game.
Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. Jackson. A short one there, caught by Likely. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. First target, first catch, and a first down.
I know I spent a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. And he used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
And a good push up.
Telling you, bro. It's hell.
Down inside the 30. 142
Rodney,
yards for him on the
you gotta
ground
get it. You
now.
about to
He's
be
been
up out here.
terrific here this afternoon.
Never seen you before a day in my life talking about shut up and just play.
I couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Henry will get it. He's been busy today. Oh, fighting off the defender. Well, they are able to stop him, but he does.
I ain't gonna argue with you. I'm gonna just
a big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards.
How you gonna come to somebody saying and tell them to be quiet?
Setting in with this drive, because if you see that type of a
Before a day in
run,
my
I
life
get the feeling the defense
in
get a
the
little bit
chat.
tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
There's a lot of other channels you can go to.
Trying to punch it in with Henry.
We got Derrick Henry lit up and everything.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
He said, "What's up with this guy?" I don't know. Hold on, let me I have no idea.
Like they're eligible, but all they're doing is getting a
They be wanting people to argue with them. Like I be watching other people's channels. They come in there and they think because like I'm vocal like on the game like and stuff like that, talking to the game, they think that means I'm gonna argue with them. I'm not gonna argue with y'all when I can just lie to you. I don't know you. They want people to argue with them because it's like on the internet, you know. But they like that type of stuff.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change their thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now...
Bro, this nigga 23.
You can't go out there and go 3 and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that leads you to bigger errors.
We're in Baltimore, third quarter action, 2nd and 10. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley.
Man, I wish. Why do all your players run right into you instead of blocking? Like, why do they run into you?
Back to throw. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he gets this one just shy of the 40.
Rodney said, "Shut up and dribble." Yeah, remember that? The lady said that to LeBron. Some racist lady. That like, shut up and dribble. Just play basketball, basically.
He'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Ain't that the whole purpose of like having a channel?
It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football.
They have channels that's like no commentary. Like where they just upload games, gameplay, and they don't talk or nothing on there.
At the 39-yard line. Now back to throw. Open man.
Bro, these dudes man coverages. I'm loving the game.
Yeah,
I'm loving the game.
15 more there.
Shout out to the 46 that hit the like. It's the last game right here.
They'll set up a throw. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
These dudes that play like this, man, so annoying.
Because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone, but this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hurts, eluding the pressure right. Nothing open downfield.
Just playing man cover.
But what looked like a march to the end zone is a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Back to throw again. This is caught. Touchdown. Paris Campbell, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Eagles have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Elliott good with a PAT. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
You getting it, double O?
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operator, do you throw an offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down, make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs to make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
Yeah, boy,
Ain't no get no stop. I can't get a stop, Steven. You see how this guy's playing there? Can't get no stop against no Derrick Henry lit up.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a second down and 4. The 20th carry down for Derrick Henry. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
Oh, you play with the Cardinals? Yeah.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Again, it's Henry. Sheds off the tackle.
Well, that's a
Y'all
carry
see
they have to
this?
be satisfied with. And throughout this game,
Bro, this is what y'all better hope. Y'all better hope. A lot of people are playing with the Ravens, but y'all better hope that it don't spread. It like it become the Chiefs, because this is like, look.
Good yardage.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way because so far they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here
Yeah, you can't do nothing. I'm in goal line.
It's 1st and goal and a late touchdown at this
Take no
stage.
skill.
Could officially salt this one away.
So take no skill, but it is what it is, though. It don't take no skill to play that way.
Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run.
That's how it is. We all know how it is.
As they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL, and he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball,
And it's mainly because the pursuit angles are messed up. It's not like, you know what I mean? The pursuit angles are messed up, so they're not going to take the proper angle to cut off the stretch runs. And like EA, they just can't get it right. I don't know. You know what I mean? They just can't fix it.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Here's Henry. And he is going to lose yardage here. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Tucker's kick is good, and that will double their lead as it's
They
up
can't
to
fix
6.
pursuit.
So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
excellent question, because when I look at the smiles
No, he's
on
not.
the side of the field, it's a little
He ain't
tight, aren't they?
disrespecting me.
If they had scored a touchdown there,
Got players that you're going to run up against players that play like him. The problem is with the Derrick Henry and Lamar, like it's going to be hard. Stop it. It's not that like he's doing something. You see he's breaking tackles without even like doing anything. You know what I mean?
Back to throw. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And he will get out of bounds here as well. So good yardage, 25 yards, and they stop the clock. This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down. He's back to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete. They'll come up now on second down. They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So
Bro, like, that nigga too tall, man.
and with that, the ball game is over.
GG's.
And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They
Yeah,
needed
Paris
something
Campbell was
near a
93
miracle, and
speed,
they
so
couldn't
like,
get it done.
he replaces Quez
That was
Watkins.
good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far.
Yeah,
out.
I
Just
hit him
look
with
at the
that
end
play
zone for
earlier
that
in the
last
game, but
opportunity.
like clearly you can
Couldn't
see
get it
like
done.
who's a better
But a
player.
nice
But
game overall.
like when the Ravens is just the Ravens. They gonna run stretch. But I figured out I slowed it down and I figured some stuff out. So the Eagles have 6-1 and 6-1 plays a little bit. It plays a little good
The
against
Ravens are victorious here as
running
we
the ball.
say so long from Baltimore.
Oh, I took an L. I was on a little winning streak too, man. I think I was on like a 5 or 6 game win streak. I only lost 15 points, good. So I'm ranked 139. So I didn't drop too far. So hey man, we inching up, and that's why he was taunting me and stuff, because it says YouTube in my name. YouTube UG. But we right there though. We right there. We right there. You can't be mad at that. You can't. And I almost bombed them out at the end. I almost bombed them out at the end for the W. Yeah, you can't be mad. Like, so that's why you can't be mad. Like certain playing styles, like you ain't gonna be able to stop it. Like, you know what I mean? You just try your best. You know what I mean? You just basically just try your best to stop it. Shout out to the 47 that hit the like button. That's the last game of the stream, man. Y'all hit that like button if y'all haven't hit the like button. Sub to the channel if you're new to the channel. We go live every day. I'll be back on tomorrow. Make sure y'all got y'all notifications on, so when I go live, even if y'all can't hop in a live right away, at least y'all can hit y'all notification and hit the like button. You know what I mean? So make sure y'all got y'all notifications on, so when I go live, YouTube will let y'all know, man. Y'all be safe out there, man. Get them dubs, man. Get them dubs. And I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.